night to a few. How's everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Guys, I'm back. I've returned from away for forever. Spades, welcome in. Hello, hello. Let's see. Who got first today? I see Mimi was in chat before I started. Makes sense, makes sense. That Ink H, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, congratulations on first today. Let's see. Nexons, welcome in. Switch, welcome in. vtuber Pinky, welcome in. And thank you for the lurk. You started new anime? Ooh, I wonder what anime you started. I'll find out eventually. Still 11 days. Hi, Kasha. Yes, still 11 days. Although here in a little bit, we're free. Doctor, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for the shiny luck. Salad Cat Taco, welcome, welcome, welcome. Star Yuki, hi, hi. Hello, hello. Kevin, welcome in. Hope you're doing okay. Yeah, I'm doing good, doing good. Zarakuro, welcome, welcome. My sub, oh no. We know how to fix that, don't worry. Saber, welcome in. How is everyone doing today? How has your past week been? Tell me all about it. What have y'all been up to? What have y'all been up to? I've been being a villain behind the scenes. I've been being a little bit of a villain behind the scenes. Don't worry about it. Maybe worry about it a little bit, but don't worry about it too much, okay? Don't worry about it too much. There may be some things being planned right now that hopefully you guys will see sooner rather than later. Lena's evil? Me? Evil?
Since when have I been that? Since when have I been that? Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
You've been Splatoon raiding? Oh yeah, I forgot that came out. God damn it. Interesting, very interesting fear. You know what, it's fine. Dear, understood. No, you had it right the first time. Very interesting fear. Be frightened. Be frightened. That's why I say she's evil? No, I'm not evil.
I'm not evil. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. Why would it not be fine?
Kai, welcome in. Speed Gamer, welcome in. Hi. Y'all, I'm so excited. I have so many irons in the fire right now. So many freaking irons in the fire. There are so many little bits and pieces that are working right now that are just not quite ready. But they're getting there. They're getting there. Every time I become Nightmare, it makes me evil. What? You got the Lego Game Boy too? Husbando got it for you a while ago. It's been sitting next to your desk collecting dust. Salad Cat Taco, now's the time. Build it with me. Build it alongside me. Let's see who gets distracted more. I'm gonna give you a hint. It's probably me. You saw Spider-Man on Friday? I haven't seen Spider-Man yet. I was planning on going to see it, but I haven't got there yet. Doing good week 3 of learning how to produce music and finish your first remix. Nice, dude. Yo, Mario 64 mashup of Dire Dire Docks and the final Bowser. Oh. Hey, you're gonna have to let me know when you finish that. I'm actually very curious. I fucking love Dire Dire Docks. Honestly, it's one of my favorite songs, ever. Actually, fun fact, there's art from way before I became a VTuber that sort of inspired the star themed a little bit. Weirdly enough, it's Dire Dire Docks. I don't know why, but that song specifically gave me really spacey themes, really spacey idea. And I was just I just imagine putting headphones on and just closing your eyes and just imagine you're in space, just floating about and not dying, but just really chill. Okay, Zoe. Hi. Oh dear. Move please. Move please. No, no, no. Move please. There we go. There we go. When's FNAF Day? Also, Mark's getting into it. Okay, FNAF Day is on the 12th. Which, speaking of that, Dream combo increases. Zakuro with a 110 streak. Hell yeah, dude. Zoe, you're not allowed to be up here during Lego Day. You can be my lap, and you can be on the bed over there, but you cannot be on the table. I will not let you. I will not let you. Okay, so FNAF Day, right? That's on the 12th. What day is that, actually? What day is that? Let me see. Okay, that's a Wednesday. Perfect. Perfect. I think that I'm gonna play Security Breach that day. I think I'm gonna play Security Breach that day. I'm very excited about it, honestly. Because listen, not an upload day, it's an upload day now. Yaki, welcome in! Hello, hello! Also Ganondorf, hello, hello! Why the Kirby ass? Listen. I know I mentioned it a little bit earlier, and I'm gonna repeat it because I need you guys to know that if I'm right, I'm going to lose my McFucking mind, okay? Right? I'm gonna let you guys know. This is my idea. This is my thought. Okay? On FNAF Day, on the 12th, we're gonna get a new game. Alright? We're getting a new FNAF game. I'm convinced that it's going to be a prequel to Security Breach. It's going to take place in between Seekers of the Mimic and Security Breach. Alright? Because we don't have enough information to sit in between those two games. I'm convinced. I'm convinced we're getting a, Zoe, you're standing in front of my camera. Could you, like, not? Lower for you. I'm convinced it's going to be a prequel to Security Breach. I think it's going to take place in the Mega Pizzaplex. I think it's going to have to do with the Mimic going into the Pizzaplex or somehow ending up trapped in the Pizzaplex. It might be the very beginning of the Pizzaplex. All right? Listen. All right? I feel like we're gonna get information on Bonnie, Old Monty, Foxy, Security Mimic. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know exactly how it's gonna play out, but I am convinced that it's going to take place in there. There is a game between Mimic and Security Breach. Everyone can... No. Trust me. I'm convinced. I think we're gonna see Sun and Moon and maybe even Eclipse. I'm really leaning in towards getting like Eclipse showing more during that. We're gonna see them in the theater. It's gonna be so interesting. Trust. It's gonna have a whole heck of a lot to do with the Mimic. It's going to be relevant. It's going to be incredibly relevant. It's also going to have something to do with, like, what happened to the kids in Security Breach. Because that entire fucking plot line just got lost in that game. It's mentioned, like, once. Maybe even twice if you squint. But, like, completely just disregarded. And that's supposedly the main fucking reason why Gregory's there? Okay. Sure. There's just so much information in between there that we're not getting. And I think it would be a perfect spot to continue the, like, Mimic storyline. We're talking about FNAF? Yes, we are talking about FNAF. I'm yapping because I need you guys to know this is my idea. This is my idea of what's happening. It has to. At the very least, I know that at some point we're gonna get a sequel to the Mimic, right? We're gonna figure out what the fuck it's doing, why and where. I don't think it's gonna have anything to do with the games that Scott himself was working on. I think this is going to be specifically a Steel Wool thing, so it has to take place somewhere with the Mimic or with Security Breach. And I don't think it's gonna be a sequel to Security Breach. You should play a game on the day? Oh, I'm gonna. We're playing Security Breach. Because I'm gonna yap more. So can we build the Game Boy? We are gonna build the Game Boy. I don't care about the shit she's saying, but I enjoy the passion. Look, I'm really excited about it. I'm really fucking excited about it. Like, please. Please. Listen, you get me talking about my hyperfixations, and I'm a yap, okay? I'm a yap. Hi, Gemma. I'm a yap. Does the Lego Game Boy run Doom or Pokemon? I think, hold on. Wait. It's Zelda and Mario Land. Super Mario Land. Dude, I'm so excited. I am so freaking excited. I was kidding. Well, I had an answer for you. I had an answer. What do you mean it runs games? You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. It's gonna be great. Does it run Super Mario Lands? It does run Super Mario Land, yes. Funny enough, that's actually one of the first games that I got to play. Like, in general. It was so bad. I had such a hard time. I think I got to, like, I may have gotten 3 levels in. Maybe, if I was lucky. And Tetris? I don't see Tetris. I wouldn't be surprised if there was Tetris, but I don't see Tetris. You should play Help Wanted. Maybe. I actually don't have Help Wanted 1. I don't have Help Wanted 1. I only have Help Wanted 2. I meant to pick up Help Wanted 1 when it was on discount, but I forgot. I don't actually have that one. Oops. Super Mario Land, Daisy, I love you. Wrong princess. Wrong princess. Try again. You got me the game and you don't have it? Yeah. Because I wanted to see you play it. And I didn't think you would play 2 without having played 1. Incorrect. I love your tomboy ginger. Wrong. Rosalina's better. No, it's okay. You don't have to either. I know you don't have to. But if I were to get you one, it would have had to have been 1. Because I don't think you would have appreciated playing 2 first. Because you hadn't beat 1. I feel like that makes sense in my Katja knowing brain. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't know you. Maybe I don't know you at all. Maybe I do. I don't even know me. God damn it. Well, that's not fucking helpful. How am I supposed to know you then? Peach is better? Oof, 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 oof. No, it's okay. People are allowed to like who they want. I'm gonna tease you though. Because I like Rosalina better. All you know is that you're a pain in the ass? Hardly. Hold on. You know who is a pain in the ass? Ritzy. Well, the cats ran out. Zoe will be screaming at the door here in a minute. Zoe will be screaming at the door here in a minute. Okay, so let me give you guys a little bit of an idea of what we're gonna be doing this week. So obviously we're gonna be building Lego today, right? Obviously it's gonna be Lego today. I meant to do it last week. Oh, never mind. I do remember what happened last week. I wasn't able to stream last week. So we're gonna work on that today. Tomorrow we're going to be starting stream a little bit late. And we're gonna be having a collab with Speedweasel and AJ on a brand new game that actually just dropped today. I haven't got it yet, but I'm gonna download it after stream. And it's called The Big Walk. It's a Nintendo game. I think it's a Nintendo game. It's on the Switch. But it's also on Steam. And it's interesting. I don't know what the game is about. I don't know anything that happens in the game. But you walk. You walk and you find things. And I don't know anything else. Is it scary? No. I do not think it's scary. I don't think it'll have any, like, jump scares or, like, spooky stuff happening in it. I think it's going to be more of a mystery you find things game. Maybe some puzzles. So, I don't know. I don't know. It just released today. I know Weasel started downloading it, like, earlier today. So, people are starting to play it. I'm gonna be playing it tomorrow, with AJ and Weasel. And we'll find out together. It looked really interesting. There was such minimal, like, amount of things that you could see in the game, but it's interesting. I know people are gonna call it a friend swap game because, I mean, it's a game and you just run around and it's really what you make it with friends, but it looks really intriguing to me. It looks really intriguing. Nishino, welcome. The Pokopia DLC comes out tomorrow? Oh, I haven't played that. Ooh, speaking of DLC. So that's actually continuing into more things that I want to do this week. Okay, so tomorrow will be the Big Walk collab. And then I don't know which day I want to do this. I think maybe on Thursday. I actually want to play the Pokemon DLC. And I need you guys who have played Pokemon ZA to tell me something. Tell me something specific. For the shiny charm, you are required to do like 500 battles, right? I'm at like 350 or something. And I'm trying to decide if I want to finish grinding out those battles before the game comes out, or before I do the DLC, or if I want to do something that's in the DLC. I don't know. Isn't it 1,000? No, it's 500. I think. Please tell me it's only 500. Please tell me there's not an additional 500 afterwards. Please, I'll cry. Please? Please? Pretty sure that shit was... Fuck. Fuck. Oh. Oh, no. That's gonna be unfortunate. Oh, geez. Okay. I'll figure that out. Remember spamming Battle Knight and one-shot sneaking for an hour? Yikes. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to figure that out because I wanna have the shiny charm before we go into the DLC. I don't know anything about the DLC other than there are some shiny Pokemon that I can hunt. So I kind of would rather work on the DLC stuff once I get the shiny charm, so I guess I'm fucking doing that. Fine. Fine. Fine, I have 2 days to get like 700 battles in. Help me. You had to plan those routes and even then it still felt like buns. You got the DLC for ZA? I don't have it yet, but I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab it because I want to play it this week. And then on either Friday and Saturday or Saturday and Sunday, we're going to be working on finishing Origins 100%. We're gonna be working on the missions. So that's my plan for that. You still haven't gotten past the tutorial? That's okay, I understand. I had a very hard time keeping up with ZA. Hi, welcome in. But yeah, I'm very, I don't know. I've been in a really big Pokemon mood. I literally went and caught a living dex of everything that's in ZA. I just finished that this morning, and I organized my boxes. They are in Pokedex order right now. They're in Pokedex order and I'm so pleased with myself. I'm actually so pleased with myself. Faisal, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome back. Haha, I put the meme there. Look, I put the meme. Oh dear. Oh my. Look. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I don't know. I feel like this week I'm working on things that I've just been actively wanting to play. Not the mecha and metal sandwich. Stop! Oh dear. I need to make sure that the pictures are in there. I have a new picture. I might have a new picture. Oh dear. Hold on. You know, since we're on that, let me look at something real quick. Let me just casually look. I closed out of something I didn't mean to close out of. Oops. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Let me look at VGen real quick. You've been waiting for that? Okay, I still haven't got to that art. I may have, listen, okay. I may have gotten a little bit distracted because something kind of inspired me yesterday. And I really wanted to, I'm incredibly distracted actually. I will have to get back on that. Okay. Hold on, what was I saying? Oh, I got inspired by something while I was hanging out yesterday. So I frequent a specific world in VR chat. And I was like wandering the world and I noticed something that just really caught my eye. And you may have seen it in the Discord. I posted it in art the other day. Or yesterday, actually. And it's just a photo frame. It's just a photo frame. And when I was working on it, or when I was looking at it, because I frequent this area like a lot, right? And I just keep seeing this complete blank thing on the wall. And I was like, you know what I want to do? I want to draw something that would fit in there. And I'm just like, whether or not it gets used, because I have no expectation that it's going to, but my brain was like, I want to draw something here. So I just took out the pen in VR chat and I just started doodling a little bit. And they're just scribbles that nobody else can fucking read. If you look in the Discord, it was posted yesterday in the art section. It's right above what Zakuro posted. It's just a bunch of frames, a bunch of empty frames. I want you guys to look at it, okay? And especially if you guys are artists, I want you guys to see what I put there. And I want you guys to try and like decode what I drew. I want you guys to try and decode what you think my scribbles mean. Because out of all of them, I only ended up changing one. Because I sketched them all yesterday. Hey, Chloe! Hey, Roro! Hi, Nashara! Welcome, welcome! Hey, Rickety Railway! Wickety Wellway! Hi, Bootis! Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I scribbled a bunch of stuff. It was so funny. It was so funny. Well, the world creator looked at that and just went, aliens. Aliens. I'll know what you drew. Aliens. It was really funny. But yeah, I sketched it all out. I'll probably post the sketches. I'll probably post the sketches in the Freak Circus. In the Freak Circus chat, actually. World creator. Yup, that's a band. What do you mean? Oh dude, if I got banned from that world, I'd cry. I actually don't know if world creators can ban you from their world. I don't think they can. I think they can kick you from an instance, but I don't think they can ban you from the world. I'll have to ask. I'm curious. I'm curious now. Now I'm extra curious about that. But yeah, I would love, especially, did the coffee candies get in yet? No, they're not in yet. They're not in yet. But the cheesecake Kit Kats did come in. I haven't tried them yet. But it's very tempting. Man, you're almost hitting less than 11 days. We're almost out of 11 days. You know what that says about cats and curiosity? I'm gonna ask. It's funny, he's popped in chat before. If he pops in chat today, I'll ask. That would be funny. We'd be like, hey, you're not gonna ban me or anything, are you? If you want, I can send it to you so you can hear it. Yeah, send it in the Discord and I'll listen to it later. Hi, Metallics, welcome. But yeah, dude, I got really inspired to draw yesterday, so I was just kind of drawing that. And now I need to finish drawing it. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fun. But we're not here for drawing today. We're here for building. Today is a building day. So let's pop on over there. Just kidding, guys. I finished. We're done now. I finished building, guys. We're done. I did it. I built it. All out of Legos. Done. Donezo. Done. Nailed it. Look, it's got buttons and everything. Wait, there was a fucking contrast button? What? Huh. I didn't know that. It's been a long time since I've messed with this. Oh, there's the on-off switch. Oops. No, this is just my Game Boy. This is just my Game Boy. This is what we're building. Which, I mean, all things considered, right? That's really, really, really impressive. Like, they got it, like, 1-to-1, basically. They messed up a few details, but other than that, like, it's not bad. Given that it's Lego. How do I open this? Hold on. How do I open it? Where's the open? It's not taped closed. What the? Oh, they have this thing freaking sealed. Oh, they have instructions for me. Hold on. I have instructions. Hey, yo, Chloe with the 5 stream streak. Thank you. Okay, I'm not understanding the instructions very well, but it is telling me to open it this way. The box is a little bit chunky. Okay, how? What? I'm gonna destroy the hell out of this box. I just need you guys to be aware. There we go. My weak little baby hands. Yay, hand reveal. Oh yeah! Some of you guys are new here. You haven't seen hands. Welcome, everyone that has just shown up during my Sonic streams. I am happy to have you on my building streams. Instructions unclear, build a Wii. Oh, that would be funny. I really do kind of hope that they make more of these. Like, I would love... Oh my god, it's not plastic! Oh, they're using paper! Oh, I'm so proud of Lego. do this more in the future. I really do hope we do this more in the future. I hope that more things use paper rather than, plastic. Because that would be awesome. Paper is renewable. It takes time, but it is renewable. Ooh, stickers. Now I get to mess up that. Alright. It begins! Let me get some music happening. Hold on. Stop this one and start our proper music. There we go. Perfect. My bad, I just made the N64. I would love to build an N64. Can we have the Pikachu one? Can we build the Pikachu one? Is this some kind of runnerless Gundam? Yes, it is. I like how it's an actual freaking booklet. All right, guys, let's do the thing that we used to always do as kids. We have to look at the other things we could possibly have. It's important. What is this? Lego Builder? Oh, this is an app. Boo! No. Show me cool things I could buy. So I can long for the things that I can't have. Oh, there's history. Can I have that one? Lego's one of your favorite companies? Lego does make some interesting stuff. We're building the freaking circuit boards. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. We're basically gonna build like the circuit boards inside. Oh, that's neat. They didn't have to do that. They tell us about Super Mario Land. They tell us about Link's Awakening. I never played Link's Awakening. Guys, they have the piece. They have the piece that's gonna save my fingers. They have the piece separator for Legos. Why did my other Lego not have that? Yarnaby, you suck. How could you do this to me? Okay, then the instructions actually start. Oh, I think we're building the like case, or like the game cases first. Maybe? Yeah, I think we're building like the game cases first. This is, they didn't have to do this, okay? So look at this. This is a big ass book, right? This is a big ass book, right? Why is there so little on each page? What? Why? What? Does it get better? Huh. I think Lego needs to have a talk with Bandai. Jeremy! Welcome in, welcome in! How are you doing today? How are you? You're about to do the Amy playthrough for Sonic 3, but you decided not to? Do it. Play it. Almost done with work? Yippee! I appreciate the paper, that I will say. I do very much appreciate the paper. Alright, time to annoy everyone with the fact that I didn't get a bowl. I think we're definitely building the, like, little Game Boy. Bye, Sai! Step 1. Dump bag 1. I can't believe there's actually a part separator this time. I'm gonna keep this in my bag. Actually, I'm gonna keep this in, I'm gonna keep this in my, my Gunpla kit stuff. Join the Discord. Spades! Nice. I'm always cautious anytime somebody joins. I'm like, I didn't see anyone mention the Discord. Where? Who? Are you a bot? I'm so cautious of bots now, y'all. Alright. We're just gonna semi-organize the pieces. In whatever way I choose. Just so we can, like, see everything. Is this a little switch? There's little Lego dust. Why'd they do that? Who's annoyed at my organization already? It's organized enough. You guys can see. Alright, cool. Now we know what's up. Okay, I think we're making the game cartridge. These two pieces to go on either side. Red Hot Dragon BT, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? I'm actually wondering if this is gonna take a longer or shorter time than Yardaby. I'm curious because I swear that I thought that I got an SD in, but I don't see where the SD is. And I, like, swear that I unpacked it. But I can't figure out where I put it. Which is unusual. Normally I'm very aware of where everything is when I unpack it. But I am confusion. Sorry for the spam invite. Thought it wasn't working. Oh, no worries. No, I only saw it once. I'm cautious whenever I see new people join. I still have somebody in there that I'm convinced is, like, a bot still. And the temptation to just ban them anyway is strong. I'm doing good. I see that you're building the Game Boy Classic Lego. I like that. I like it too. I like it quite a lot too. Okay. So this... Wait, what's the difference in these? Go this way? This way. I do like the certainty that, that Gunpla gives me, as opposed to this. This one, you see the pieces, but you're not ever entirely sure it's the right ones. You just kind of have to hope. And hope you don't miss a piece, either. Like I just did. I 100% did not put that piece in. I looked at it and said, shrug. Well, this is fine. I will learn to follow instructions one day. But today is not that day. Tomorrow doesn't look good either. The only game that you've ever owned on the original Game Boy was Mega Man 4. That's a fair one. I haven't played it, but... Okay. You know what I'm gonna start doing? I'm gonna actively take the pieces that I'm looking for and make sure that I pull them all out so I don't not do things. Surely that will solve my dilemma. Right? Surely. This is definitely very easy to put together compared to Gunpla. So we'll probably finish this pretty quickly. Like, sooner than I would like to. Childhood memories. Your first handheld was the Game Boy Color, Super Mario Bros. Deluxe. That brings you back. This was the first one I played, but it wasn't mine. Definitely was not mine. It's mine now. Okay. I like how we built like this cool inner part just to cover it. Like, I get it's kind of cool that we're building like the circuit board and stuff. But it also hurts my soul a little for like the detail to be there and then to not have it. If y'all want a detailed look at that. Like, it is straight up exactly what it's meant to be. Like, that's pretty awesome. I want your gloves so bad. I'm pretty sure they're off of Amazon. Welcome back. Cognito, welcome. The inner part matches the real cartridge too. I know, dude. Look, that was one of my favorite things about Pokemon Crystal is actually being able to see inside the cartridge. Did any other games have like the transparent thing like that? Because I feel like Pokemon Crystal was the only one to actually do that. But I might be wrong. The Game Boy GBA Pokemon games, Ruby and Sapphire, all of them have a transparent cover. I never had, well, no, I do have Sapphire. It's semi-transparent. There was this puzzle game for the Game Boy Color. Wait, are you talking about, what is it, Pokemon Troze? No. Pokemon Puzzle League? Shiba-chan, welcome in, welcome in. think we're now gonna make a little stand for it. Huh? Huh? What? Did I just miss an entire... Hold on. Did I, like, miss an entire step? I did. I missed an entire beginning. I just looked at this and skipped it. 100% looked at it and straight up skipped it. Guys, we're off to a great start. Pokemon Crystal is too expensive. I wish I could buy it on Amazon. Aren't there, like, remakes that you could buy right now? I also didn't follow this instruction well. Don't worry about it, it's fine. It's written in Spanish. I was not thinking of that game, but it does have a transparent cart too. There's a virtual console version of the game. Good fucking luck getting them. Yeah. I still have my Pokemon Crystal, but you guys know the villainous story behind that one, don't you? I might have, maybe possibly been a little bit of a villain as a child. Maybe, possibly. Just a little bit. But, nobody noticed, so it was fine. Oops. I don't entirely know what we're building right now. I think it's just a little stand thingy, but... Alright, for those of you that didn't know, do you guys want to hear the story? do you want to hear the story about how maybe possibly I was not the goodest?
There's no such thing as villainy.
I think you'd beg to differ. I think that maybe possibly you would beg to differ. Alright? Okay, listen. So, maybe possibly the way that I obtained Pokemon Crystal may not have been the most legit of ways as a child. Right? So I was in Girl Scouts, okay? I was in Girl Scouts, and there was, let's see, there was a thing, right? The Girl Scouts and the Boy Scouts were basically in the same place, but they were at different times. We all had the same little I don't know, clubhouse type thing, right? Well, the Boy Scouts would do their stuff before we did, okay? And by the time we got there, especially if we happened to get there a little bit early, right? We just kind of had to hang out until they left. So I was hanging out front. I got dropped off. I was waiting. And on the little, like, cause it's like it was like a little old wooden house, basically. And in the front, there was like a balcony, right? A little porch. And I noticed on the railing that somebody had just left Pokemon Crystal just sitting there. And I saw it. And I thought about it. And I didn't have Pokemon Crystal. In fact, I didn't have any of Gen 2. I only had Pokemon Yellow and Pokemon Blue. And I'm seeing Pokemon Crystal, and I know what that is. And I'm just like... But, you know, I was a good girl. I was a good girl, and so I left it. And I went, and I did my Girl Scout thing. And I was just like... Listen.
Half of my Pokemon's games are stolen as well. A friend at the time says she found a bag in a parking lot that had a bunch of its games, a lot of them being Pokemon.
Oh
So
no.
I took the ones I didn't have, and she kept the rest. I'm just as much a thief as you, LOL.
Hey, wait, you don't know. I left it. I left it there. I left it there. I was a good girl. I left it there. I just left it. I left it on the balcony. Also, little Lena committing theft in a Girl Scout uniform. Shh, don't. The artists will get ideas. But I just left it there, right? And I went and I did my Girl Scout stuff. And I came back out after we were done. And I looked at it. And it was still there. Mind you, it was outside, right? It was outside. So everyone had left, and I was waiting to be picked up, and I just sat outside watching the game. And I'm like, well, it's outside. You guys know what happens to electronics when they're left outside? It was gonna rain. It was sitting on the balcony, like the banister. So I casually took it and I put it in my pocket. I saved it. I didn't thief it, I saved it. It would have been destroyed. We can't let Pokemon get destroyed. That's just not cool. That's just not okay. I waited until everyone left. All the boys were gone and I knew it was from one of the Boy Scouts. That was later confirmed whenever I opened the game and it was a boy character. Which I erased and started over. Because it was mine now. I saved it and gave it a new home. Honestly, they should have taken better care of their game. They should have taken better care of the game. I took care of it. I saved it until the battery died, and it's still in my game case. I could go get it right now. I could go get it right now. But I maybe never bought any of the Gen 2 games until Heart Gold and Soul Silver came out. Also, Soul Silver was one of my favorite games. I also really, really liked Crystal. Crystal was definitely one of my favorite ones. I loved Crystal. The evidence? I don't know what you're talking about. I still need to find a place that can replace your Emerald cartridge battery. It died a few weeks ago. Oh no. Pain. Pain and suffering. Okay, so this is apparently supposed to though. Anyway, I really love Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And also playing Crystal actually kind of made me start doing something that kind of has happened or kind of has stayed with me for older ones. I'd also have loved Crystal if I had gotten it for free. Camino, stop! You villain. Oh. Look, guys, it plays. I know it's not very... Look at it. Isn't that so freaking cool? I'm probably definitely gonna put the Link one in. Although maybe I should put the Mario one in. Because this is the one I actually played. Oh, you know what? I should put the Mario one in. This gives me so much nostalgia. Stealing Pokemon taught me how to love. Oh yeah, I didn't finish the thought. So I've always had a habit of like naming my Pokemon after like berries and stuff, or like food items, and that started in Pokemon Crystal because I tried to name all of my Pokemon after different berries. Whatever you say, Team Rocket, listen, if there was a game where I could play as a Team Rocket member, I would, without hesitation, be playing as a member of Team Rocket. The one time, the Nintendo boot up screen, I know, right? It's so good. The one time that I actually did like hack my games, right? It was with the action replay, right? It was the action replay, and I ended up downloading a thing that let me catch other trainers' Pokemon. And so I would literally go around and,
Jesse, the Team Rocket member.
and I would literally go around and capture people's Pokemon, and that immediately ended the battle. So I literally got to run around and pretend to be Team Rocket. Newbie question, but how do I send it? Do I post in the music section? Yeah. One time I hacked my Black 2 copy, that copy got corrupted along with all the good shit that you had in it. Oh no, Yankee! Yeah, I don't think I corrupted anything that I didn't, like... The thief, of course, well! I don't think that I, like, did that with any other games. I think I just did that with Diamond and Pearl. When I went in, I probably just did it with Pearl because I had Diamond and Diamond was my main game. Look, there's only one other time I can remember stealing something, okay? There's only one other time I can remember stealing something. Hold on. It's from my friend down the road, who was an absolute bully, by the way. An absolute fucking bully, right? An absolute fucking bully. She was so mean to me. But do you guys remember? When McDonald's had the like Neopet stuff? Do you guys remember that? Well, I was collecting a whole bunch of Neopets, and fun fact, I actually still all have them in like this little plastic carrying case I used to carry around everywhere. I fucking loved that case. It was so good. But the Neopets that you would get, right? They were all not a dog, but damn, she sure was a bitch. She was so mean to me. I'll tell you guys some stories later. But when you would get a Neopet, right? Like, you could kind of see in the plastic which one it was, right? And I remember specifically going, and I had anxiety, so I didn't ask, but whoever brought me would, you know, make sure that I got one that I hadn't gotten before. And it would be a Neopet, and then it would have a little keychain of a pet on it, right? And the keychains were really just a way for you to hook your Neopet to your bag or something, so it would be a keychain. I never used that. I just wanted to collect little pets. And even if you got the same exact Neopet, sometimes you would get a completely different pet. And I remember there was one specific time that, like, we were playing Neopets together. She brought over hers, and we were just playing, and she had her pets or anything. And I tried, guys. I tried to trade with her, all right? But because I wanted it, specifically because I wanted it, because this is how she worked, right? Because I wanted it, it now had value, and she didn't want to trade with me. Okay, you know, fair enough, I suppose. Fair enough, I suppose. Yeah, well, because she was being mean about it, to me, while we were playing, I noticed one time she wasn't looking, right? And I just very casually, like, kicked it under my bed. And I remember she was going home and she was looking for it. And I tried to help her find it, and I knew. I knew what I did. I knew what I did. Anyway, that day I decided to be a villain. I was like, don't worry, if I find it, I'll let you know. I did not, in fact, let her know. She forgot about it. She wasn't... Like I said, the only and I knew at the time as well, like, the only reason it held value to her was because I wanted it. She was so mean, you guys. She was so very mean to me. And the only reason we were friends was because she lived, like, really close to me. Sounds like she deserved it. She did kind of deserve it. She did kind of really deserve it. Still, badly, and I shouldn't have done that. But I still have that pet. I took good care of it. Listen, she destroyed things. She destroyed things so much. She would have definitely, 1, lost it, and 2, not cared about it. She was actually a villain. Wait, are all of these? They are. Okay. But yeah. Probably shouldn't have done that, guys. Don't steal from people. It's not nice. I was not being nice. I definitely didn't deserve to have it. I might have deserved to have it. I'm not saying you did was correct, but, like, I get it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying what I did was correct either. I'm definitely shouldn't have done that. But I still have it. And you know, I know for a fact that she wouldn't. I know for a fact that she wouldn't. But yeah, so, story time about her in particular. I know I told you guys before about the friend that stole my RuneScape account. I love how you still have your childhood toys. Why the hell wouldn't I? I'm sorry, you can take some of my childhood toys from my cold dead fucking hands. Oh, hold on. I can actually show you one. Hold on, I have it over here. It's very bizarre. It's a very strange thing, but it's fine. Hold on. Ugh. She's a little faded because I might have left her outside in my bike basket for a while. I imagine she changed her ways and stopped by the stream and apologizes. I did talk to her one time afterwards, but I don't think we could be friends. I don't know, maybe she changed, who knows. Okay, but this is one of my childhood toys. It's a Barbie. But this is like the pajama party or like the nap time Barbie. So like she's soft, right? Like it's plush. It's plush everywhere except for like the little Barbie bits. And this part, her hair, glows in the dark. It glows in the dark. I absolutely love this Barbie. It is the only Barbie that I actually care about that I have. She came with a little nightlight. It definitely doesn't work anymore, but it used to. It used to, you press the bottom and the little star would light up. But like, you guys, this is one of my childhood toys. I loved this thing. I brought it everywhere for a while. Like, I absolutely adored this thing. It's so silly. It is so silly. Her hair is so nasty. It is so gross. I need to wash it. It's like bad. But I might like destroy it if I do. It is so gross. But you know, sometimes you just have those childhood toys that you just like keep. I have a bunch of like childhood things that I keep. Like, I have a shit ton of stuff from like my Naruto days. Like figures and cards and stuff. I'm trying to think what else. I have all my Neopets. I do have a shit ton of Barbie stuff that I want to get rid of. Because I'm not attached to it. But my Neopets, you can take those from our cold dead hands. I have my old Beyblades. I seen a Barbie, I think it was 3 years ago, 2 years ago. I mean, Barbies are still really popular. Let's see, did she get worse? Okay, so let me tell you some sequence of events, right? we would play together. We would play together, right? And that was fine. That was all fine and dandy. When she would have any other friends over, she would actively bully me. Like, actively gang up on me with them, especially if it was her older cousins. Like, she was so fucking mean to me. She was also, like, mean to her mom, mean to her brother, mean to her pets. Like, she was not a good person. Mind you, like, she definitely didn't grow up around, like, good people, so I can get that. The Dirt gives a character. I get that. I now, you know, looking back at it, can understand why she was like that, but also, she was a really shitty friend to me, okay? Like, she was just really shitty. But I remember one time, like, I was supposed to sleep over at her house for her birthday, right? I was supposed to sleep over at her house, and she decided, hi Fire, welcome. She decided that instead of me being able to sleep over, she would just bully the shit out of me until I left. And it worked. Like, I went home, I was so upset, it was bad. Like, her and her cousins, I was just like, I'm leaving, I'm in fucking tears. She was so mean to me. They were like actively bullying the shit out of me. I can't remember what it was at the time, but like, it was really bad. It was really bad back then. I don't know, she just enjoyed bullying me. And I didn't have a lot of friends that were like around me at the time. So I just kind of tolerated it if I wanted somebody to play with. Because my best friend at the time had moved away. And there was literally like no one else nearby. So it was just like, it was her or no one, right? So I was just like, whatever. And there were two instances. There were two instances. Did my family know? I think maybe, sort of, yes. Because I mean, I was pretty upfront. I came home and they were really mean. To be fair, my first best friend was also very mean to me, and I just tolerated it. Hold on, let's get back to this one later. My very first best friend was like, my mom's best friend's kid, right? So when they would hang out, we would hang out. And oh man, this girl was she was just so incredibly mean. She was spoiled. You know, if the first one was like an incredibly like bad situation, this one was just so fucking spoiled. Those aren't friends. I know that they weren't friends. But they were the only people I could hang out with at the time. So like, I know that now. But yeah, so like the second girl, right? Anytime that my mom wanted to go hang out with her mom, right? We'd always do things together. Oh my god. She was such a bitch. She was so mean to me. If I didn't do what she wanted to, like if I didn't do exactly and play exactly how she wanted me to, she would just like pitch a fucking fit. It was so bad. And me, I won. Well, I didn't actually back then I didn't have anxiety.
She was
It's
such a
no
bitch.
fucking wonder I ended up with anxiety, actually, now that I think about it. Oh my god. I'm putting things together. That's unfortunate. That's really fucking unfortunate, actually. Now that I think about it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Anyway, moving on. So, this second girl, my first friend, right? This girl sounds like my ex-best friend. Yeah, probably. Yeah, no, she literally would like pitch a fit anytime I would like not want to play what she wanted to play. And because she was so used to getting her way, like, I don't know, it just, I dealt with it for a very long time until I decided that I no longer wanted to play with her anymore. And so I stopped. I stopped playing with that girl. But oh my god, she was a bitch. That's one of the friends that I would go over to their house, and the only thing I would want to do is clean up their room. Because I didn't want to play with them. I would rather clean up their room than play with them. The same thing ended up actually happening with this other chick, right? The one that bullied me, like properly bullied me. Yeah, no, I would rather just clean their room than play with them. Like, it was more entertaining to do that than to, I don't know, do anything else, I guess. But yeah, so that was a thing. There were 2 events that made me decide that I was no longer going to... Hold on, I don't know where these pieces are. I don't see these pieces. Oh, it must be in this one. But there were 2 very, like, specific events that made me decide that I was gonna stop hanging out with them. The first one, you would have thought it was me getting bullied out of their birthday party, but no, that one actually, I continued to play with them after that. Mind you guys, these are like middle school and actually, no, it was before middle school. These were all during elementary school, I believe. Maybe the beginning of middle school. But the 2 events that made me decide that I was no longer going to be friends with them was, the first one was when she was being mean to me, right? She was being mean to me, and I decided to finally put my foot down. Middle school was so bad, I literally have blacked out memories. I had girls say late, hey, remember we sat at our lunch table every day? No, I don't, not at all. Oh no. Yeah, no. So I had finally put my foot down and was like, no, I'm going home. I don't want to play with you. And I had gotten so angry at the way that she was treating me that, like, I was straight, like, I was pissed. Bees, welcome in. But I was pissed. And so we were hanging out in the front yard, and I just decided I was gonna fucking go home. So I turn around and I leave, and she's screaming at me, like screaming at me properly, right? And she said something that made me turn around, like, to yell at her. And I suddenly get hit in the fucking face with something. And I didn't register what it was at first until I, like, touched my face, and I'm just fucking bleeding. And she's, like, way the fuck over there, so she threw something at me. Turns out it was a metal fucking spoon. It was a metal spoon. And, like, hold on. Like, if this is my eye, right? Like, if this is my eye, right? She hit me with that spoon right here. Right here. It was so fucking close to my eye. Do I have a scar? I actually don't, which I'm shocked about. But it hit me so fucking close to my eye. And I'm just, like, bleeding profusely. I straight up almost lost an eye because of her. That wasn't the thing that made me stop being friends with her, mind you. Mind you, that wasn't the thing. But I fucking ran home crying, and it was so bad. And, like, it's an abusive relationship past this point. I mean, it wasn't good, I'll tell you that. But, like, there was a mirror right by my doorway when I got home. I look, and I just see the blood running down my face, and I'm like... I just fucking start screaming and bawling. And my mom comes out, and she's just like, oh my god, what happened? She tries to help me out, and I explain what happened. And I've never seen my mother so furious. in my life. Oh, she went down the road and she tore her a new one. Oh my gosh. And to be fair, like, that girl's mom was really fucking nice to me, right? Actually, that girl's whole family was really fucking nice to me because I was the good influence, right? I was the good influence on her. That was the thing. I was the kid that parents wanted to go over to their houses, right? Because good things would happen. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't go back for a while, but I did end up, like, going back and, like, playing with her again. No. You guys are gonna laugh at me. You guys are gonna laugh at me. Do you guys want to know the one thing that made me decide that I wasn't gonna be her friend anymore? You guys are gonna laugh at me, and you're gonna be like, yeah, nope, that sounds like a Lena thing to do. That sounds like a Lena reason to no longer be friends with somebody. Because after I had gotten attacked with a fucking spoon, I bet she didn't even apologize. I'm pretty sure she didn't. I just didn't play with her for a few weeks. She didn't want to play Sonic with me? No, that wasn't it, but you're getting there. We decided to, you know, play again. It was fine, it was whatever. Like, I didn't have no one else to play with. So... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, this goes this way. So we were playing some months, weeks, whatever later. And she got mad at me for something. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what made this happen. But we had been playing RuneScape together. We had been playing RuneScape together at my house, right? Because I mean, I guess she had a computer, but like, she didn't get to play on it much or anything. So we were oh. Civil Badger, welcome in, how are you doing today? Welcome. But I don't remember what it was or what our fight was about. But she fucking changed my RuneScape password. And I couldn't get back into the account that I had been playing on for years. 4 years. So many years. This was like my childhood account, right? What was your combat level, do you remember? It was like 80 something, which I mean is not like unreasonable now, but back then, for me, as a child, that was an insane amount. That was an insane amount. And the thing is, I remember the account too. I went by Crystal during that. And like, I called her up so fucking fast and I was like, you are going to change my RuneScape account back to the password that it was. You are going to fix it. Otherwise, I am never speaking to you again. And at the time, she was like, no, I'm not doing that. All right. I am never playing with you ever again. That is the first time that I put my foot down to anyone and fucking meant it. Did you recover the password? I do think I actually did sometime. Like way, way, way later. It was years later after I had already put like hundreds of hours into a new account. So like, there was no point in me going back to it or anything. But, oh my god. And the thing is, she asked me to be friends again, and I straight up looked at her, and I was like, are you going to give me back my RuneScape account? I can't. I can't. Well then, no. No, I'm not. But that's not fair, I can't fix it. No, I'm not. Yeah, no, she just straight up had no one else. That's honestly it. It's why I kept playing with her too, is because I didn't have anyone else. But I'm sorry, that was her play. I put my foot down and I meant it. I straight up meant it. trying to think I did this a little backwards. It's probably fine. We'll find out. This feels a little odd. But yeah. It's my property. It was my RuneScape account, guys. Honestly, I've been thinking about playing RuneScape again. Yeah, no, the account's tainted. There's just no, I won't touch it. It's whatever. Funny enough, like, I was too young to be playing RuneScape at the time. So, I actually ended up with a hand-me-down account. So, somebody had given me that account, like, on purpose, because they were quitting RuneScape. They weren't worried about it. And I was like, cool. But it was still hundreds of hours for me. So, that was still insane. It is so fucking weird, because we had stopped being friends. Like, we had stopped by middle school at that point. She showed up to my high school graduation. And, like, I have a photo of us together, and I'm just like, do you remember when you stole my RuneScape account? She was like, no. I was like, ah. Anyway, here's a hug, goodbye. I was still mad about it. I was still a little bit mad about it. I mean, I don't think she showed up for me specifically, but like, she did show up. Which was bizarre. Because I still remember, bitch. Yeah, so, you know, getting physically assaulted did not make me decide, you know what? I shouldn't be friends with you anymore. But goddamn, stealing my RuneScape account. Stealing my RuneScape account. So if you ever want to know where the fucking line is with me, unfortunately, now you know. I don't think I put up with that sort of stuff anymore. I don't think I've had to deal with anything quite at that level. So, yippee! Guys, I know how to put my foot down now. Still mad about the RuneScape. Can you tell me the worst February 4th you've had in your life? You can. Back tore down my ex heating unit and preserved some black marble. Oh, marble. Back of the Lego Gameboy looks pretty spot on to the real one. Yeah, it does. Look at that. The color's a little bit off, but that just might be because this has gotten sun bleached a bit. Look at that! Marbles Garden Zone. Anyway, I actually have been like high-key considering picking back up RuneScape again for a bit. Just because I kind of want to. I know I go through phases where I play it, and then I stop playing it, and then I pick back up again. We're in the pick back up again stage. But I haven't actually picked it back up. RuneScape 3 or old school RuneScape? Old school RuneScape. Very much old school. RuneScape 3 is, not necessarily something I'd want to play. Old school RuneScape for life. Exactly! Nexons! I don't think we ever actually got a chance to play together. Last time you were playing frequently. You had to start over to play old school RuneScape, right? It didn't just transfer over. I'm pretty sure it transferred over to 3, but old school didn't stick around. Or like your old account got moved to 3 rather than it's staying in old school. RuneScape 1 and 2 exist. That's true. Isn't there even like a really classic version that came out for a bit? Like the oldest of old school? 2 got discontinued? Oh. Toilet paper armor, RuneScape 1. 2 got resurrected as old school RuneScape? Yeah. So it was separate. You were able to port your stuff over to 3, but that was it. Nick, welcome in. Aw, Faisal. I think everyone has the, like...
Lizard.
Get bullied in school for a while phase. Unfortunately. It's just something that happens. Sucks, but it is what it is. It gets better. Literally, I feel like nothing that happened in high school has any sort of, like, relevance after high school. Like, it may have changed your outlooks and stuff, but then you just kind of... You just kind of change things, and then it's just new. Like, everything gets fixed once you're out of high school. Because you don't have to deal with the same freaking people. I think that's the hard part about high school, right? Is that you're with the same fucking people for so long. Unless you move. And then you gotta get a fresh start. Seventh grade is what age? It's a good question. Hold on. That's when you're like 12. So when you're just about to start turning into a teenager. 12, 13. Somewhere in there. Ah, a menace. Yes. Yes, that's when everyone is a menace. Oh, I didn't do it wrong. Yippee! Oh, that's exciting. Huh? 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 Wait, what? Oh, this way. I was not connecting the dots. I finally connected the dots. Omega, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, cool. We are making progress. I remember I told somebody that you could use a pencil sharpener to sharpen your fingers to poke people, and they actually did! You fucking menace! Hold on. Ow, I just squished the hell out of my finger. That hurts. It does. It's okay. I will say, it is so hard when you're a kid to be able to, like, be like, I literally don't give a shit anymore about what people think. But the minute that you do, and you look at people, and you're just like, huh? What are you talking about, Omega? But, like, the minute that you just decide that people aren't, like, people that are around you in school and stuff, like, unless they are actively people that you are invested in, once you just decide that their opinion doesn't fucking matter to you, it gets so much easier. I don't remember when it was, but it was sometime in high school that, like, somebody had been bullying me so fucking bad that, like, I was upset and distressed all the fucking time. And then just all of a sudden, like, it just sort of hit me, like, I don't have to interact with this person. I don't have to talk to them. I can just ignore them and not speak to them ever again. And for like the last 2 years of my high school life, I just didn't. And my life was so much better. And I just applied that to other people too. I was just like, you're an asshole and you make me upset. I'm just gonna stop interacting with you. It's like an IRL block button. You can literally do that. Just stop doing anything with them. That's all it takes. If they want to talk shit, let them talk shit. Just be like, talk shit away from me. Fuck off. I don't care. Go away. And guess what? It fucking works. That's all it takes. Straight up all it takes. I don't know if it's good advice for you, but it was good advice for me. Hi, Trooper. It's the same shit that works online. If people are being assholes to you, you just decide that you're not gonna fucking deal with them. GG, that's it. Goodbye. Done. They're no longer your problem. It solves a lot more issues than you think it would. It really does. 10 out of 10. Highly recommend applying. You apply that to work till this day? Absolutely. That's all it takes. There is nothing forcing you to interact with people. And on the rare occasions that you have to, either for like a school thing or for a work thing, you just talk about the school and work thing, and that's fucking it. 10 out of 10, you say? Absolutely. Hi, Miyoto! Can we get a shout out for Miyoto, please? Someone's trying to flirt hard at work, knowing full and well you have a wifey and a baby. Miyoto! Miyoto, we are building Lego! Stop! No, stop! Bees, don't point it out! Don't point it out, we just escaped. Stop! No! No, no, no. No. Miyoto, thank you for the 10 gifted. Hey yo, Rickety Railway got one. Red Hot Dragon got one. Roro got one. Nashihara Des got one! Heck yeah, dude. Hold on. We gotta spin the wheel. We gotta spin the wheel. What did? This way. Spin, spin, spin. Hype train! Hype, 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 hype! Go! Is there something planned for the 50th day of the subathon? Fuck! Well, there wasn't. I don't know, I'll have to think about it. I didn't have anything specifically planned, but dang, I guess I should, huh? Well, toggle for 30 minutes, you fucking villain. Absolute villainy. Miyoto, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? No, this is not a let's go moment. This is not a let's go moment. This is not a let's go moment. No. Almost back to 11 days. Shush, Katja. Shush. I'm not making you do workouts. You're making me lose my hair. I should be praised. You're stressing me out. I'm losing my hair. How dare you? No. Villainy! Absolute villainy! Oh my gosh. Alan, welcome, welcome. Yoto, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Hi. Aren't you like busy or something right now, Miyoto? Aren't you like busy? Like doing stuff? I just hear yells. Ruby! Thank you for the tier 3 resub! Thank you, thank you! It's been 3 months already? That's insane. Thank you! That is so awesome. How does this work? Does it fit here? Oh, it does. Thank you. You're at work, yes, but you always make time. Ah, thank you. Very much appreciated. My streak is gone. What have you done? I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Wait, did you miss the short day? Did you miss Thursday? I haven't streamed since Thursday. But Thursday was just a few hours. I blame Twitch. Yeah, somebody definitely had their stream break. Somebody had their stream break or streak break on Wednesday, actually. That is my only guess as to what happened. I didn't do it! Why is Lena bald? Because of Miyoto. Why was there one Thursday? I said there was gonna be one Thursday to finish Origins. I said it during stream. I announced it, I promised. I miss using your headbanging emote. Oh, do I not have that one anymore? Hold on. Hold on, I'll do you a solid. Oh wait, you were subbed. I was like, do I not have it at all? It's still there. Okay, I was so ready to replace an emote for you. I was actually so ready to do that for you. I was like, you're requesting it. Oh my gosh, I'll do that for you. Yes. Oh no. I was so ready. I was so ready to do that. Oh. I don't have the power. You forgot subs only last the month. I did forget. Every time I was super happy you're bald. I'm super happy you become bald. Why are you like this? Might as well become Dasani water. Well, go ahead and send me some Dasani water. I'll drink it.
You become bald. Why are you like this? You might
Oh,
as
we're
well
back to
become
11?
Dasani water to why you're at it. I'm going to cry in my corner
I'm gonna
now.
cry. We just escaped 11 days. Why are we back? Why are we back? No! No! It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Just give it another 15 minutes, guys! Give it another 15 minutes and we'll fix the problem! We'll fix it, it'll be fine! Don't headpat me. Get a drum of Dasani water off of Amazon. That would be insane. No. I'll get Dasani water, but like, I'll have to get one of those really fancy, like, water cooler things. Rebecca's Ruby sub for tier 3 again. That's true. That's so true. Ruby! Look what you've done! Ruby! When's the next Animal Crossing gonna come out? Can't go lower than 11 days or people would think the subathon will end? It'll happen. Just give it 15 minutes. Don't worry about it. Just give it 15 minutes. Give it 15 minutes. We're gonna escape this hell one day. And that day will be today. We're almost free. Nobody knows when. Don't worry. 10 days. Not really sub, I paid in advance. It still counted. Hype train successful! Cheesy! Welcome, welcome. It's impossible. It is possible. The distraction is real, what? Wait. No, but I'm building! I'm not distracted! I'm building right now! What are you talking about? Huh? Animal Crossing Switch 2 in 10 days. Source Lena. Oh, that's what I was saying. I'm ready for the next Animal Crossing game to come out. Yes, please. Somebody said something about a Nintendo Direct. Was that today? Somebody said something about it. I don't know if it was true. I kind of am thinking that maybe not. But like, maybe. Oh no, my frames. Guys, my frames, please. There meant to be two? There was. Okay. I'll do this one first, then, I think. There we go. My frames. Who hurt my frames? Poor YouTube is actually dying. Like, super dying. I don't know what we're doing, but it sure is happening on this. It was just a Nintendo Direct for one game, the new Fire Emblem. Oh! Is it good? Does it look good? Is it a remake or a new Fire Emblem? I still need to beat the old Fire Emblem. Like, I definitely did not ever get around to beating. Rickety Railway, thank you for the gifted sub to Miyoto. Thank you so much. Oh dear. Fortune's Weave. Does it look good? Thank you so much. Miyoto is now finally got the emotes. Yippee! I would like my frames back. That'd be sick. That would be very, very awesome. I'm so used to just looking at this part that I don't even pay attention to like the pieces I'm supposed to be grabbing. I just kind of find them. YouTube ain't very good place right now. Oh yeah, no, YouTube is so doomed right now, actually. I can't fix YouTube right now. I can't fix anything. My frames are back though. So who knows? Maybe it'll recover. Maybe it'll recover. What you building? Hold on. We're building this. I love the fact that Miyoto paid for everyone's sub by himself. Yeah. So yeah, this is what we're building. What, Lego? Oh my god, is that a shiny ferret? Y'all, let me tell you. My very first shiny hunt, okay? Which I'm gonna have to go back and do at some point. I'm gonna have to go back and do. My very first, like, proper attempt at a shiny hunt was trying to shiny hunt for ferret. I gave up trying to hunt it in the wild, so I was just trying to Matsuda method it. And I want to say that, I can't remember. I want to say that I started doing that in Soul Silver. I was so fixated on the idea of being able to shiny hunt my favorite Pokemon. Because my favorite Pokemon at the time was Ferret. And I loved shiny Ferret. It was so pretty. And I wanted one so bad. I did so many boxes of Sentret, and none of them shined for me. None of them shined for me. Mind you, at this point now, I have absolutely, like, gotten a ton more, shiny Ferret at this point, but they've been in, like, Scarlet and Violet, right? So it's really easy to get it. I'm so tempted to boot up Heart Gold and Soul Silver at some point and resume that hunt. I did like 2,000 eggs trying to get a shiny Sobble with perfect IVs and never got it. Okay, you were going for way too hard. I just wanted a shiny. I didn't care about IVs. I just wanted the shiny. I wanted it so bad. But I never was successful in that particular hunt. I was never able to egg hunt it. But one day I will go back and I will do that. I also really tried to get the strange egg. I want to say it was the strange egg. It was the one that you got. It had to have been. It wasn't the Togepi one, it was the other one. And there was like a very high chance of that Pokemon being shiny. I want to do that hunt. I want to do that hunt again. But I need to make sure that I'm doing it correctly so that I can actually reset it. All the eggs had perfect IVs, but no shiny. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I have a lot of... So you guys know how I was trying to hunt for all of the shinies in Scarlet and Violet before the new game came out? Well, low-key, now I'm kind of tempted to hunt for all of the shinies in Pokemon ZA instead. Would you guys watch my streams if I just sat there and shiny hunted forever? Would you guys get bored of me? Because the temptation to, like, get really serious into shiny hunting is strong. I don't know, like, most streamers that do shiny hunting, like, that's the only thing they do. And I don't want it to be the only thing that I do. But low-key, I really would love to do more shiny stuff. Wee. Belengo! Hi. I don't know. You see, that's the thing I've been struggling with a lot lately. You know how, well, I don't know if you guys know this, but like one of the main things that people say for VTubing is to like stick to a niche, right? Stick to one specific thing that you can just be known for doing all the time, and then just stay with that. And that's how you grow. That's how you become like someone. And I'm just like, but I want to play Sonic and Mario and Zelda and Pokemon and like Cult of the Lamb and Harvest Moon. And I want to play horror games too. Like, I really like these friend slap games actually. And damn. What am I supposed to do, chat? I just want to play everything. I just want to play so many things. It's hard to grow as a variety streamer, but I agree. Do what you want. I mean, I do what I want. I absolutely 100% very much do what I want. But sometimes I think about it and I'm like, oh no. It's like I think about it a lot, especially when it comes to, like, what's it called? Shorts and stuff. Because I know that if you stick to one specific game for shorts, right? Your stuff will do a lot better because the algorithm knows what to do with it. But because I swap between a million bajillion different things, my algorithm is screaming. Too many game, but only one lean up. Dude, listen. It is so hard. It is so hard. Because I do want to do, like, all the things. And it is so difficult for me to pick a single thing to do. Because I just have so many interests. I have so many interests in so many different games that I want to do. And I think that's one of the reasons why I really like 100%ing things. Because once I've 100%ed it, it's done, right? It's checked off my list. It's finished. And then you look at Pokemon and that just doesn't work out for me because then I want a shiny hunt. What do you mean I'm not done with the game? And I can still shiny hunt everything in existence. But once I finish shiny hunting everything, then I'm really done. I don't know, it's so tricky for me. It's just so incredibly tricky for me in that regard. I mean, in the end, I'm basically just gonna keep doing what I'm doing, right? I'm just gonna play what I want. Which is what I've been doing the whole time. But sometimes the brainworms get you and you're just like, but is this good for me? Yes, it's good for me because it's what I want to do. It's just what I want to do. But like, you know? I just thought that I would introduce you guys to the thoughts that go through my head sometimes. And why I can't stick to one thing ever. But it's fine. Not even a problem. I don't know what the hell this piece is supposed to be. I'll never understand the Pokemon gamers and the shiny hunters. What do you mean? What do you mean you won't understand us? What's to understand? You gotta catch them all. That's it. You gotta catch them all. That's it. We're that simple. We're that simple. No, my want to shiny hunt is horrendous. I like multitasking, like, a lot. I really, really enjoy multitasking. So when I'm doing other things, I really love being able to just, like, brainlessly work on shiny hunting. That's true, Lena. You didn't catch any pals yet. I'm not gonna catch any pals. I'm not catching pals. You can't make me. Huh? Oh, I definitely didn't put that in the right place. I'm like, why is this not correct? All I hear is if you get it gifted, you'll play it? Probably not. I'll avoid it at all costs. I don't know, it just doesn't seem like a game that I'd be particularly interested in because I would much rather put my time into Pokemon. I don't know, I have a lot of games that I want to play right now. I feel like I'm doing better at, like, making sure that I'm building on screen now. Play Sonic 1 Carino? I don't really play, like, fan stuff. Even if it has, like, prototype stuff, I'm just not interested. I have a lot of, like, the official games that I want to get through. So, I'm not ready to step into the idea of fan games right now. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure that if I was looking into a fan game, the thing that would be most likely to get played is probably one of the FNAF fan games. That's definitely voted most likely to get played if I pick up a fan game. Bald, I'm aware! Sonic EXE, I thought about it. That one kind of tempts me for, like, Horror Week, but that's also during Horror Week. Which part of me wants to do it next week? And then on FNAF Day, we just make sure to play FNAF. Huh? There's always so many extra little pieces. I felt so stupid when I thought about how it took you several years before you realized Red Gyarados and Silver was a shiny. Oh, that's fair. Well, to be fair, also, that was the game that shinies were introduced. So the concept of shinies wasn't really there except for in the anime. And there wasn't a lot of instances of shinies in the anime up to that point yet either. There was just like the Crystal Onyx and like the Pinkin Island. But that wasn't technically shinies. And like the pink Butterfree. Y'all just unlocked a memory. Hold on. I visited a dream recently. I don't think it was yesterday. I think this was a previous dream. But I remember it was at a convention. It was at a convention and I was walking around and I remember walking by like a Butterfree, and you guys have heard of my story about the pink Butterfree, right? There was a pink Butterfree that I remember having found at a convention one time, and I know it was a knockoff. It doesn't exist. Like it's not a real legitimate Pokemon. But one time I went to a convention and there was, you know, a shop that had a whole bunch of like knockoff stuff, and in one of those places they had a pink Butterfree, and I didn't pick it up, but I went back to that stall to pick up the pink Butterfree and it wasn't there. And I've been searching for like, I don't know, 6 years at this point to try and find that pink Butterfree because I really want it. And in this dream that I visited, there was a pink Butterfree, and I almost didn't notice it. And it wasn't the little pink Butterfree that I remember seeing at a convention once. It was a fucking massive, like, life-size pink Butterfree. And I picked that up so fast. I was so excited to finally get my pink Butterfree because I have been searching for it for years. And I didn't get to take home the pink Butterfree because it was in somebody else's dream. I want the pink Butterfree. It is like my one, like, super regret for never having picked it up at a convention. I have not been able to... Don't exclamation thrown. No, I don't... It doesn't... It's not a real legitimate Pokemon. Like, they never made them. It's a knockoff. But I wanted that pink Butterfree so much. But I've never been able to find it. I've been searching for it every single time I go to a convention. I look at all the Pokemon booths and all the booths with all the little knockoff dolls that like definitely shouldn't exist, that are probably from Temu or some shit. And I look for that pink Butterfree every time. I want that pink Butterfree so bad. Was it a plushie? Oh no, it was a plushie. It was absolutely 100% a plushie. Yeah, it was a plush. Yeah, it was just a little tiny pink Butterfree. It like fit in my hands. You're bald? I am bald. You found it on eBay? Yep, that's the one. Although I'm interested, it's showing 2 different ones. That's the pink Butterfree. Oh. I wonder why there's 2 different ones. It's so cute. But yeah, I saw it at a convention, and like, I wanted to pick it up, and then it was sold out. It's so cute. There's 2 because there's a drop down to pick the size. I don't know which one it was then. I'm not sure. But yeah, that pink Butterfree is one that I look for every single time I'm at a convention. What is this? Is this a screen? Why did they put this in a box? It's the one ring to rule them all. Okay, well that exists, I guess. Huh. Hi, Alexis! Yeah, I'm bald. Oh, actually, it's time for me to no longer be bald. Yippee! I'm free! No more bald! And no more 12, or no more 11 days. We're free. What is that? It's Legos. We are building many much Legos. I'm not sorting these out anymore. It's a scavenger hunt now. But yeah. One day at a convention I will find it. I will not make the same mistake twice. I'm free, no more baldness. Okay. Terry, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome to the sleepover. I hope your day has gone well today. Y'all wanna know another thing that I've been really— whoa. Hold on. Another thing that I've been really wanting to do? I want to Korok hunt again. I miss Korok hunting. You wanna know another thing that my poor little ADHD brain will not stop? Ever? Ever stop doing? I also really want to work outside in the yard. I have like a lot of stuff that I need to finish in the yard. And I need a garden. Thank you for the bless me's. How about you hunt Croxius? I do want to hunt Croxius some more too. Woe is me. I want to do so many things. I want to shiny hunt. I want to shiny hunt like a lot of things right now, actually. And it is incredibly difficult to do all the things that I want to do right now. Because there are too many things that I'm kind of invested in doing. I've been trying to record a lot on the side so that I can start properly posting things on YouTube. But I keep getting distracted about that too. So I haven't been doing that. I just can't win. Too many things, you guys, too many things. Eventually I'll get everything going properly. And then you guys will have content to watch other than my streams. Or I guess my VODs if you're watching those. I also really want to play SimCity. I know I've been talking about that for a while, but I still wanna. Just like SNES SimCity. My poor little brain cannot handle the vast amount of things that I wish to do at the moment. One day, I will get a long-form editor. One day. But today is not the day. Tomorrow does not look good either. Oops. So I will have to learn to edit myself. For that, at least. Uh-oh, I'm not doing these right. I put these the wrong way. But guys, at the very least, you will always know I have so many ideas. I will never run out of ideas. Or things that I want to do. Which is awesome. Not running out of ideas is good. 'Cause that means there's always something that I want to do. And as long as I have things I want to do, then the streams will continue. This way. This way? Yay. Also, never run out of Gundam backlog. I think that I could do Gundam every day for a month and still not run out of backlog at this moment. Actually, I can guarantee that I could do Gundam every day for every stream for a solid month and still not run out. I can guarantee that at the moment. Which means that I probably have a backlog that is going to go into next year. Which, I mean, is not a bad thing. I feel like I am assembling an actual Game Boy Color. So this just sits in here. It actually doesn't, like, it takes a lot longer while streaming. That's true. I remember warning my friend not to get a Game Sharp and catch Missing No, but he didn't listen. He was trolled by kids at our school, and they caught it, and it was stronger than Mewtwo, corrupted his 2-year save file. Aw, that's so sad. Say So Licensing Committee, welcome back. Happy to have you. Welcome. How are you doing this wonderful day? We are currently building The Lego Game Boy. I think when I end up building the perfect grade, the perfect grade Banshee, that's really going to be a test of, like, my focus. I think that it'll be a lot of, like, quiet streaming. Good night, Gemma! Because I will be so focused on all the little details. Oh, that scared me, actually. I wasn't paying attention. Man. You guys want to know what I've been thinking about lately? Let's see. I'm on 7 a.m. shifts at work, so it's early nights all this week, but the first 2 hours of the day are always quiet, and I have a big YouTube playlist to work through. Yippee! That's awesome. Yeah, I need to start, like, actually saving things to my YouTube playlist. That way I'll have things to watch whenever I'm not doing things. Oh, but, Croxius. I do want to continue that. But no, I have been really, like, really wanting to play Harvest Moon lately. I've been really wanting to play Harvest Moon lately. And, like, I know I've talked about it before. I do not necessarily think that Harvest Moon's going to be the kind of stream that you guys are going to, like, watch? I don't know. And you guys might surprise me. But it is straight up one of my favorite games of all time. Just any Harvest Moon game. And I so very much would like to play it. And I guess we can start it on stream, and then if you guys like it, I'll continue it on stream, and if you don't, then I might do, like, a YouTube video or a YouTube series off of it instead. Your cat has decided that your utility bag is the best bed now. Of course. That checks out. That makes sense. I understand and accept this. I accept these terms and conditions. But yeah, I've been really, really wanting to do that for a while now. I need to see if I can get my GameCube hooked up properly to be able to stream. Oh, you're watching, especially if it's Harvest Moon 64. You know, fun fact, I've never actually played Harvest Moon 64. I played Harvest Moon on the Game Boy, or Game Boy Color it might have been. So it's just, I think it was Game Boy Color. I played that one. And then I played, I want to say it was like Harvest Moon 2. And it was on a cartridge that had like 100 or something games on it. And I remember the Harvest Moon one. And I always wondered if it was like a real Harvest Moon game or if it was something that was like fan-made. Because I never knew. I never actually knew. But I really liked that one too. Lena, did I tell you that we adopted 2 sisters over a month ago? Kitty? You did not. I don't know, but I think about those games that were on the like 100 and like just 100 plus games on a single thing. I think that we're going to have to like sit through those and look at those and just like talk about them and like play some of them. We're gonna have to learn like if any of them are real. You guys are gonna have to help me like research that day. Okay, this goes on here, I think. Yeah. You're back in Ad Hell. Oh no! Have you ever played Back to Nature on the PlayStation 1? Yes, actually. I think. No. No, I didn't. I didn't play that one. I played Save the Homeland on the PlayStation 2. Which is another game that I really want to sit back and replay. Save the Homeland was a bizarre Harvest Moon game. And I think I really need to sit, like, that's one of the ones that I really need to sit down and, like, try and play through again. Because Save the Homeland was, oh, it was so different. So instead of having just, like, an overall, like, plot that you would kind of follow, but mostly just work on your farming stuff, Save the Homeland had a weird thing where you had to be working on a specific task, like, on the side of your farming. And if by the end of the first year you didn't make enough progress on, like, a specific route, you would fail and it would restart your game. And it was absolutely brutal. At least for me it was, because I didn't know what I was doing. And I was just like, I'm trying to think of what exactly I was meant to do, or like why I was failing a specific thing, because I remember like trying to go with a guide and still failing. But I was also incredibly bad at I did something wrong. I was incredibly bad at games. Back then, especially. There we go. So I kind of want to go back and, like, reclaim that. Because I never did beat it. I never beat any Harvest Moon games, actually. They all have plots. And the closest thing I remember to actually beating a Harvest Moon game was Harvest Moon Magical Melody, where I beat the main plot, but I didn't 100% it. Let's see, I'm gonna say Back to Nature is basically Harvest Moon 64 just on PlayStation 1. That checks out. But yeah, I don't know, there's a lot of games that I played as a kid that I want to go back and replay. And one, just see if I was incompetent, or like if they were actually bad games. Like, I want to say one of them was like Digimon World or something. It was on the PlayStation or something. I think it was on the PlayStation. It might have been the PS2. But I could never make progress in it. I didn't understand what to do. I got lost. And I have a memory of a specific game that I would play. And I want to say it was on the cartridge that had like 100 and something games from the Game Boy. So it had to be the Game Boy era. And I remember it so vividly, but not enough for me to be able to find what the world was. I remember there was a sprite, like it was a little talk sprite of this rabbit that looked like it was a Digimon. Like, it was green and it looked like it was a Digimon. At least that's what my brain told me it was. and you would only find it in like this forest that was like somewhere in this big area. But I also remember going and trying to go this way and getting stuck by a river. And I don't remember anything else about the game. Like, at all. But I have such a vivid recollection of that, and I kept trying to figure out what that game was. And I still don't know. And some of those memories might not be real. Like, it might have been me mixing up two games. But I remember it. So it had to be something. So one day we're gonna search for that. Tetra, welcome. We're gonna try to find that game that I can't find. Or can't figure out. And I think it has to be a Game Boy game. I'm so convinced that it has to be a Game Boy game. I remember owning one of those cartridges on the DS. R4, I think it was called. It's the first way you played Mario 64 DS, if you remember correctly. Yeah, no, it's under 11 days again. It is under 11 days. We are free. We're free. We are finally free. Wait till you get introduced to the national treasure that is Chrono Trigger. Oh boy. Okay. This. And this. And this. This is a weird thing. This and this. And this wants to be here. Ah, I see why. Okay. I straight up feel like I'm building the Game Boy now. Sai, hi. I don't know, it's so interesting. Do you guys have any games that you like remember vaguely, but never ended up figuring out what the game was or being able to go back and beat it? Just like something you don't have access to? Hold on, I think Zoe's crying. She is. Kaizuna, hi. I know one horrendous game that I'm gonna have to play at some point, and we're gonna play it, and we're going to all have a miserable time together. All right, we are all going to collectively have a miserable time together. I'm inviting you to enjoy this miserable time together. Okay? And we're gonna go, and we're gonna play Babe the fucking Pig. And it's gonna be awful. And we're all gonna suffer together. And I'm bringing you along with me for the ride. Yup. This game was one of the few games that I had as a kid that I legitimately wanted to get rid of. I didn't end up getting rid of it because I hoarded my games like no one's business. But I do have that really Babe the fucking Pig on Steam. No, Babe the fucking Pig on Game Boy. It was so bad. I still have it. And no, I hope it's not on Steam. Suffering is fun! Yeah, well, congratulations. You are now invited to join me. We're gonna play it. And and I'm gonna see if I can beat the stupid game. Because it is amongst one of my most... Game Boy or Game Boy Advance? Game Boy. It is amongst one of my genuinely most hated things that I have ever, like, owned. Like, ever in my life. I hate that game. I hated that game as a kid. I hated that I owned it. And I still don't want it. But I'm gonna play it! Beefy Hog! Welcome, welcome! Okay, I see this. Where is that piece? There you are. Game Boy games were brutal. They were. They were. They were absolutely brutal. Okay, this is this piece maybe? I think so. Yeah, so we're gonna be suffering together. It's gonna be great. And it'll be perfectly a-okay. And we're gonna have a bad time. But it's together, so it's fine. Guys, I think we're officially halfway through the book. Okay. No. You may not join. It'll be very interesting at the very least. We're gonna have like a retro week. Where we just go back and play like a shit ton of retro games. Book and R2 is still in the box. Hmm? Which thingy? Is that one of the things you were building? Devin, what the fuck? Bootes! Bootes! Date you? Nah. Hard pass. Guys, someone's a little too into hands. Okay. Hey, Monkey Boy with the rice fact of the day. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for the rice fact. We've been blessed with the rice fact of the day, guys. It is a good day. An excellent day, in fact. Summoning Jutsu for Brutus. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. I'm gonna have to look and see what other people do from, like, mod applications. Who just doesn't love us anymore? He's not strong enough for the banhammer. Okay. Bye, Cheesy! Zenyo. Hi, Putus. Welcome back. Have you watched the movie Practical Magic? I have not. What did you do now? You didn't take care of the thing. Summoning jutsu worked? It did. We just had to chant. We just had to chant Putus a little bit louder. Oops. The betrayal of Putus, truly. I can't believe he's done this to us. That's insane. Just when we needed you most, Putus, you vanished. I guess this will just sit there until something else goes around it, maybe? Because it's not gonna fit there. Because the thingy's there. There, you did your job. Good job. Can't believe Putus hates us, guys. It's insane. Just when the world needed him most, he vanished. Oh, this is actually gonna have like a working controller. That's cool. Green, welcome in, welcome in! The non-behavior has been sent to the Shadow Realm. Yippee! Oops. Putus gets paid in attention. Oh, this is so cool. I like this. Yeah, I know. I've seen that you've been looking at my VODs. And we have all learned a lesson this day. The #1 rule of streams is you don't try and date the streamer. That's a one-way trip to getting banned. Honestly, going through your old VODs has been such a treat. I would love to hear your thoughts. I would love to hear your thoughts. Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Hold on. What's the word? Hold on. What's the word I'm looking for? It means to basically to answer something that didn't need to be answered. What you would use it? You would use it like how do I explain this? Hold on. I'm looking for a specific word. My brain keeps trying to say entertain, but that's not right. Oh no, I can't think of the word. What is it? Guys, I can't think of a word and it's in my brain and I kind of want to say the word and I can't. I can't figure out what the word is. Rhetorical question? Not quite. you would say it kind of like, I'm gonna use the word entertain, but that is not the correct word. I'm asking you to tell me about something, and, it's exclusively because I want to know and not because I need to know. It was basically like saying, entertain me. Entertain my question. But that's not the right word. Game, welcome back! How is moving? Are you all settled in? It's not a rhetorical question. It's when you're asking somebody to answer a question in a way. Sorry, I haven't been on a bit. There's an echo in your play space right now. No worries, no worries. Curiosity, no. You would say it like, just humor me. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. Humor me. I don't think that's quite it, but it basically means to humor you. Yes, Putis, humor me. Thank you. I'm still not convinced that is the correct word, but that is very much closer to what I was going for. How am I? Good! I just got back and doing stuff yesterday. Yes, humor me. Tell me about what you found in the VODs. Tell me what things entertained you. Oops. Indulge me. That's the word I was looking for. That's the word I was looking for. Indulge. Indulge my question. Yeah, basically hear me out. Thank you. Thank you. I was like, I know what it means, but I couldn't find the words. Yeah, indulge was the word I was looking for. Thank you. That was the exact word I was looking for. Oops. When your Legos have circles. This one goes here and here. We got buttons, guys. We got buttons. Alright. This and... You kind of used to scream a lot more. Maybe it has to do with your mic quality. I still can't believe I was there during the twilight years of your 3D model. It's been fun watching so many recognizable usernames in your chat. Yes, dude. I think I don't scream as much. Because I don't like bothering people. Do you miss the screaming or no? A near 2D debut? And I don't like actually punching people, but here we are. Oh, Game, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you. You said this. I was so excited. I was so nervous. I was so stressed out. I was so stressed out. I didn't know what I was doing. I was so stressed out. Genuinely had no idea what I was doing. I was just kind of winging it. I wonder how long it took me to stop sounding nervous in my streams. This doesn't seem right. It's not. Your stream's making me sleepy? Feel free to rest. A lot of people fall asleep during my streams. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. If you fell asleep, it means I did something right. I actually have a lot of people tell me that they do find a lot of people do fall asleep during that. I've been curious about your lore, now I know. I need to make a lore video. You know, I got all that stuff, and then I don't know, after my debut, I never really posted about it. I should do that. You're in that club, you needed to serenade me to sleep. Aww! Cute. I'm so glad that I'm here to help you guys rest. You see, if I was screaming all the time, then I don't think that would happen anymore, huh? I am the denizen of dreams. This is accurate. Mm-hmm. It's really cool to hear, like, what you guys, like, are able to see through old streams. Please don't snap, please don't snap, please don't snap. Oh no! Oh, please don't snap. There it goes. I was like, it's... Oh dear. That was stressful. It's fine, it's cool, it's chill. Let her old VODs play in the background on her phone or PC. It helps you fall asleep or focus. Hee hee. Yippee! I'm helpful. No, honestly, I love that. Zoe? Zoe? No. this wants to go here. Okay, cool. Wait. Oh. There it goes. I was like, something is not right. Oh, it has working buttons! Dude, I love it. It's coming together, you guys! I am a little distressed that we don't have this happening yet, but I'm sure it'll pop up eventually. We'll figure it out. There we are. Yeah, I think the only thing that has really changed with me is that, like, a lot of times, especially on, like, building streams and stuff, I'm a lot more calm than I used to be, I think. But it really just is, like, a matter of I don't like being too loud. Ah! I feel like if I could be loud without bothering people, I'd probably be okay. But we're big chillin'. Okay, this, I guess this piece? Goes here. The Sims PC soundtrack. I really like The Sims. I actually have been wanting to kind of play through it. I know that The Sims is sort of not in a good place right now. And like there's a lot of very much not support for EA, which I get. I do definitely get. But I still kind of want to go through and do my 100% round of Sims. It's gonna be so tricky too. Damn, look at that. Color's a little bit faded, a little bit different colors here, but damn, is it looking good. I definitely feel like for Sims, that's gonna have to be a mostly like a recording. Because that's gonna be so incredibly long. And I still haven't decided quite how I want to go about recording stuff. But we're getting there. We are getting there. I feel like once I figure out what I'm doing with Peak, then I'll have a good way that I want to go about doing the rest of it. This goes here. This goes here. One thing that I will say that I still really appreciate is that handcam days are kind of just my, I'm gonna yap about things that I plan on doing. And I get to hear, like, I get to hear how you guys are feeling about certain things. I get to hear y'all's opinions. See if anything in particular, like, really grips you guys. Okay, so all of these are extras. That's you. How the button feel? They are great! It's very weird. It's very weird. You're feeling bad? Oh. I don't know if I can fix that. Unless you're feeling bad about watching me, in which case feel free to go watch someone else. It's squishy. It's a little weird, I will admit, but it's different. Thank you for the headphones! I may be late, but I'm here! Hello, hello! Well, welcome back! Hi, so. We're finally out of 11 days. We may finally be making progress towards the subathon ending. Slowly. So very slowly. But it's happening. Okay. Thank you for the daily check-in. Enjoy your dream tokens. Put them under your pillow. Get a good night's sleep. Thank you, Zoe. Thank you, Zoe. Thank you, sweet girl. Thank you, baby. Hi. Would you choose to be elsewhere? Mayhaps? Would you consider choosing any other location to be? Because that would be mighty cool. Oh, this is not it. Oh, okay. Could you not? Could you not? Could you not? Zoe, could you maybe not? Oh yeah, I need to see if YouTube is getting close to getting any more emotes. Hold on. I wonder if I can look at that during stream. Hold on. Because that would be awesome if YouTube chat could get more emotes. see this. I don't want to create a post. I want to look at my stuff. No. Community? No. Furball, yes. Zoe has decided that she was joining us, so... Customization, maybe? No? I don't know where I'm looking. I need to definitely figure out, like... Zoe face reveal. Here she is. She has decided that she wants to lay entirely on all of the Legos that I'm building with. Yeah, I'm gonna look and see how many memberships we need for more emotes over on YouTube. Because we have to be close to getting another emote, right? Like more emote slots? Surely, right? I'll figure it out later. She's gonna make it incredibly difficult to figure out anything. Did I skip a page? I did. Okay. She's just purring! Cognito! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Thank you! Oh, please don't roll over. Please don't bump the camera. I don't know what button she pressed, but she sure pressed a button. Zoe, are you... You done? You done pressing buttons? She's like, nah. Nah. Cognito, thank you so very much. Could you maybe not? Could you get your foot off that? Thanks. Oh my gosh. She's such a goofball, look at her. She's just trying to be cute. Cognito, thank you so much. Hold on, I have to add... some minutes. I'm gonna go with this. Thank you, Cognito! Okay, I added some minutes. I added some minutes to the stream for the memberships. Thank you, thank you! Because those ones aren't automatic. I also really do need to turn on a thing that, or I need to make a short that is reminding people how to turn on the ability to get gifted subs. Because I can guarantee that most of us probably have it turned off. I'm pretty sure it's off by default. So I will look into that. Because I would very much like for people that are actively in the community to get memberships. I don't know how many more memberships you need, but you're a bit closer, I hope. I'll definitely let you know there's an option for that. I heard that there's an option for that. Yes. I don't know, but I have heard. I will absolutely look into it. I don't know why I couldn't find it easily. It would have been nice if I could find it easily. Hmm? That's alright. There it is. Then on off. That's here. And then you. Nope. You. Here. Okay. Thank you again, Cognito. I really appreciate it. What is this piece? It's not these two. And it looks like it is. Ah, this one. Other way. Oh, nope, same ways. Cool. Of course my internet's garbage. It do be that way. Watching you put these together reminds me of your days gunsmithing in the army. Can't say I've done that, but fair enough. I feel like putting anything together is like a really relaxing thing to do. Taking it apart, trying to figure it out, and putting it back together. Did I put it the wrong way? I feel like this definitely should have been something that I did before I put the piece in. There it goes. This one? Must be. Hi, Zoe. What a perfect 40 stream streak. Yippee! Almost back to 11 days. No. No. There we go. Okay. This one, oops, and this one. Lena, are you gonna do a Sonic stream soon? Tomorrow is a collab day, so I will not be streaming Sonic tomorrow. And then I want to do some Pokemon, but I will be doing Sonic this weekend. We will be working on the 100% of Origins. Working on all the missions. I am just honestly really vibing right now. Like, I am big chilling. I'm feeling this super relaxed. Yeah, no. Sonic streams happen very, very frequently. Like, you're not gonna be without your Sonic content, I assure you. It happens at least once to twice to even 3 times a week, depending. Really just depends on the day. Have you decided on Winds and Waves starter which one you'll be going for? I did, but I forgot what the starters were, so I completely forgot. Thank you for the stream. No worries. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. It is very much appreciated. This one. Zoe. Oh my god, please do not push the camera. On a list of things that I would prefer you not do. Maybe don't push the camera. You are now no longer allowed to be on the table. Congratulations. You ruined it. Okay. Okay. We need you to go here. You to go here. And you to go here. Do you guys have any games that's like on your list of games that you really want to play, like, as soon as possible? There's some rain where you live? Nice. There's a fire pup, a leaf chick, and a cool blue salamander. I think I'm going for the fire pup. Any cozy game? Cozy games are always a great choice. Very much always a good choice. like I said, I've been really into the idea of playing Harvest Moon. So that's been on my brain for a bit. But I also kind of really want to play, Sims. But I'm really weird about The Sims, right? Generally, if I take a break from The Sims, I do not like continuing where I left off. Which makes it really difficult to, like, make any progress on a 100% run. VR chat? VR chat's always on my brain. I have so much I want to do in VR chat. I think I'm gonna swap the direction this is, actually. Brisket Man! Welcome in, welcome in! Splatoon Raiders. I've never played any Sims other than Sim Ant and Sim City for the SNES. I freaking love Sim City! Sim City has been way high on my list for like quite some time that I've wanted to play on stream. Well, honestly, maybe I'll just play it off stream. Maybe I'll make a video out of it. Because I feel like SimCity is one of those things that you kind of do, and then you wait a lot. And just let the world run. At least I feel like that's how I always played it. There was a lot of build, 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 and then you wait. Fix stuff, and then you wait. Go, 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 and then you wait. So maybe I would make a better video than a stream. Fire Doggo looks like an Undertale enemy. It does. I'm good! I'm big chillin'. Big chillin'. Honestly, I am having like the super most relaxed day. So we're just kind of going at our own little pace here. We've still got a good bit to get through. But not terribly much. Another like 10 pages. Which is not as much as one would think it is. Oops. When is Wind and Waves coming out? That's next year, right? Like, I don't have to worry about that yet. I'm not prepared for Wind and Waves yet. I want to do so much in the other Pokemon games that I'm concerned that if Wind and Waves comes out, I'm gonna focus exclusively on that. And I won't get back to my other Pokemon games. But I really want to beat some stuff before... Yeah. So I have the rest of the year to finish it. So that's not terrible. Do you guys think I could catch all the shinies in Pokemon ZA and Scarlet and Violet before the next game comes out? Do you guys believe in me that much? What a problem to have. Too many fun games to play, honestly. Something tells me that that might not be a yes. Just a thought. No, you will never get all the shiny. Ruby! Never? So what if I do? What happens if I do? Is that a bet you're willing to take? Something isn't right. This one. I've been on the same one for 6 years. Please take my bad luck. Well, I'm not saying all of them. I'm just saying all the ones in Pokemon ZA. That seems like a reasonable task, right? I know in the game you have to catch them all. How long does it actually take to catch them all? A lot. A lot. It takes a lot to catch them all. I just need one shiny? What shiny are you trying to hunt? Which one, Ruby? And in which game are you hunting it? Zoe. Picky Peck on Route 1 of Ultra Sun. Full odds? Oh, I see. I understand the struggle now. That's a valid struggle. This part is held together by hopes and fucking dreams. Too strong. Too strong indeed. My panic. Blame it on Zoe? I agree. Wind and Waves comes out during which season of next year? During holiday? During summer? During spring? I think it's a spring release, isn't it? Y'all, I wanna play Zelda. I wanna play too many games, it's not fair. I guess holiday? Holiday? Wait, so I have until the end of next year? Really? Oh, I can definitely get all the Pokemon by then. I can definitely get all the shinies. Ruby, you said I couldn't. You said there was no way. Ruby. Ruby, I can definitely do it by then if it's in holiday, if it's by holiday. Like, that would be so easy. I'm gonna become a full-time Pokemon shiny hunter. I honestly do miss, like, proper shiny hunting on stream. I miss it. I haven't done it in so long. Something doesn't feel right. I'm missing my part. That you had less time, honestly? I might have less time. I wish they released this Game Boy and other Play It Loud colors. Because you had a black Game Boy growing up. Well, the Game Boy Color had different colors, but the original Game Boy just had this. Is it done yet? Does it look like it's done yet? I mean, it is getting really close, but like... No, the original had other colors too. It was the Play It Loud series. Oh. I can't say I was familiar with it. Oops, this doesn't go there. Does it have 4 Lego AA batteries? No, the battery compartment doesn't open up. Okay. So this part, we can actively take off this little battery pack, pull this back, and then we can put the one that we want in, which we're gonna do the Mario one. Because I played the most Mario. And then we just set it in. back so it stays. And then pop the backpack on. Look at it! I love it! All the buttons are pressable. It's so good, isn't it? Again, all the buttons are pressable. These actually have, like, where you can move it. Same over here. This one actually moves a lot better. Lucille! Hey! How are you doing? And of course, it does have the other ones, so it has the Zelda one. And it has the Nintendo. And we made one Game Boy, but we actually didn't make the other one. So, we're gonna have to fix that. I'm thinking that we'll be able to sit one of the Game Boy games in here. So as soon as we make the Mario one. Okay, I think this is the regular stand. I think I'm just gonna have to... Oh no, it does give us the other one. Okay, cool. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna have to wing it or like what. So no Sonic one. This is a Nintendo device. This is a Nintendo device, Lucille. Good night, Faisal. I love it so much. Just as a comparison, by the way. Like, it's really good. That's side by side. Which one's the real one? Sonic made a game for the Game Boy Advance. Yeah, that's when they weren't... That's when Sega stopped making consoles. During this was when Sega was making consoles actively. This is so cool, honestly. But we're not done yet. We still got a little bit more. Here, since we have the Super Mario Land one. Oh, it feels so good. Does it have the power button on top? Oh, does the power button on top slide? Wait, listen. Yo! It makes good clickies! Some people say the PS3 is retro. People say the GameCube's retro right now. And that hurts my soul. Oh, this is so great. Okay. We're gonna make the, we're gonna make the stand now, and Zelda. Your stream was way behind, no worries. Yeah, we were dropping frames for a hot minute. Xbox 360 is retro? Eesh. I think people don't know what retro is anymore. The Wii is retro? Stop! You got a bagel and it was like an hour behind? Yikes! I can't help you with that one. I did not do it. Okay. Cool. Gen 7 was 20 years ago. No! That's so bad. I like the Wii and Wii U. I liked a few things on the Wii U. Not very many, though. They didn't release a lot for the Wii U. Like, they focused really hard on the Switch. Oops, I didn't read the instructions even a little bit. That's not what it said to do. I just made the assumption and went with it. So this is, I think, the stand for the, Game Boy. Oh, yeah. So it just sits like that. Neat. Now we have a stand. Now we get to build the next cartridge. Agar, welcome, welcome. You used to love the Wii U so much. The Wii/Wii U transfer data with Pikmin. Yeah. The Wii U is literally a Wii, which is literally a GameCube. It's like a GameCube Plus. No, the Wii U is where they started, like... Lena, do you think we can get your subathon to continue up to summer 2027? No, because we have now officially made it to 10 days. We haven't seen this since the beginning of the entire subathon. We're going down. We're going down. I'm gonna be free. You guys don't know. When I'm free. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. New goal? No, 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 no. What do you mean? No. There's not a new goal there. That's not, no. I will escape. Just wait. Is there a hole on the bottom of the Game Boy where the audio jack would be? I think that the audio jack is here. Or the headphones, for the headphones. Oh no, you're right. The headphones is here. You're right. There is. And then this was the power, or this was the charger. Year-long subathon? No way. No way. No way that's happening. AC adapter, headphones, and link cable? Yeah, I think that we're gonna escape it. I think the subathon is gonna end next month. I don't think that we're gonna be going up in numbers too terribly much anymore. I feel like everything's calmed down. Okay, where is this piece that I'm looking for? You? Is it you? I guess it's you. I mean, it's been 3 months already. Oh. Has it really been 3 months? Hi, Curry! You're jinxing it? No, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's cool, it's fine, it's chill. We're cool, fine, and chill. We're big chillin'. Hi, Goody. Goody.
Lizard.
Got my 3-month sub and I arrived on day 1 of the subathon. Oh, you're so right.
Lizard.
Trying to follow Lego logic. Love chilling a stream. Yeah, super big chillin'. 3 months for us to go down by 1 day. So if we extrapolate, you have 30 months left on your subathon. I don't think so. I don't think so. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're cool, we're fine, we're chill. I do need to come up with some new goals though. Because, yeah. Yeah, we need those. We do be needing the goals. Goals of which I do not yet quite have. But it's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there.
The lodge is infallible.
No! The logic. The logic. Oh my god, guys, look, a battery. Guys, we're putting a battery. Alright. Sticker. Is the battery... Is that the battery or the speaker? This is a game cartridge. It's definitely the battery. We're almost there! You're half playing video games? Yeah, you're good, no worries. We're almost there. Guys, this was the most reasonable, like, length Lego build that we've done so far. Okay, and this one gets to be on display. This one gets to be on display. There we go. Perfect. Those are all the extra pieces. There we are. And of course we have Super Mario Land cartridge in here. Again, all the buttons do button. And the cartridge looks pretty heckin' solid. Honestly, if only Gunpla stickers were as easy. Honestly, fair enough. Fun fact, there's people that took the Lego Game Boy and made it into a working Game Boy that can play the Game Boy games. You know, if I was so inclined to, I would. However, I'm simply going to take my Game Boy and play the Game Boy. The side-by-side comparison. Is it supposed to be flush with the top of the Game Boy? It pretty much sits there. Have the cat try and identify the real Game Boy. Zoe! 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 Which one? Which one's the real one? Which one? Which one? Which one's the real one? Boop the real one. Boop the real one. Boop the real one. Zoe. Zoe, which one? Which one? Which one? Zoe. Oh. Oh, she leaned towards this one. Oh, she thought this was the real Game Boy. Like, is there a missing piece? No. No, it actually sits all the way in it on this so that the piece doesn't fall out. No, there's not a missing piece there. But I think you're right that, like, this one fits flush. I can go grab a Game Boy cartridge. Let me see. Let me see. See how it fits in the old school one? We'll grab Super Mario Land. That seems accurate. Yeah, it sits more flush in the actual one. I like the click it makes. You want to know the click that it makes? Listen. This is the pretend one. Listen. It sounds so good! But yeah, pretty heckin' solid. Which one's the Lego one, y'all? Oh, mine doesn't have a made in Japan on it. Or this one doesn't have a made in Japan. Guys, I found the error. I found the error. It's supposed to have made in Japan. Fair enough, though. Sorry, my brain is like, I have to actually put the things back where they belong, otherwise my brain's gonna go bleh. Alright, there we go. Ah! I don't have a napkin. Uh-oh. I don't have a napkin. Sticky note, paper, save me. I spilled my soda. But I don't have a napkin. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for today. No wonder Zoe was fooled. I know, crazy. Still pretty close. It's very impressive, honestly. This was a really fun build. I know I don't do Legos too much, and this was the last Lego that I actually have. So, yeah, we're gonna get back to Gundam next week. We're gonna get back to Gundam next week. Again, a little update for The things that are happening. Hold on, I'm gonna snooze these ads. We don't need the ads. Next week. Actually, hold on. Let me pop that off. There we go. What did you do? I built the Game Boy. I built it and it's done. Mission successful. That was awesome, honestly. Super heckin' awesome. But tomorrow we will be collaborating with Speedweasel and Anime Jesus on a game called The Big Walk. So it just released today, actually. So that's gonna be very exciting. I haven't really seen any stuff, and the only thing I saw was from the direct, and it seemed very fun, honestly. It's one of those games that I definitely feel like is going to be the people that you keep company with, but it could very much surprise me. Very much could surprise me. So, very, very, very hype. MGSD something? For next week? Yes. Yeah. We'll probably... I think that you guys voted on that? No, you guys voted on Lego. So I might put up a new vote and let you guys choose what the next build is. I think that it'll be between some of the high grades or the MGSDs though, because I don't think I'm ready to work on another master grade yet. Or a real grade. I need a little bit of a break from those. So, yeah, it'll be the upcoming ones. The day after that, we're going to start the Pokemon DLC because I never got around to doing the DLC for ZA, and I have just beaten the rest of it, except for getting the Shiny Charm. I still have to do a whole bunch of battles, so I'm going to be working on that. And yeah, I'm very excited about it. I'm very excited about it. I think we'll spend a day or two on that. And then who knows? I might get really back into shiny hunting because I so desperately miss shiny hunting, you guys. I so desperately miss it. I also really, really, really want to get back to Tears of the Kingdom. I want a Korok hunt, you guys. I really want a Korok hunt. I miss it. I want a Korok hunt. So, who knows? That might sneak its way in. And then we'll be finishing. You know what? You know what I'll do? We'll do a day or two of ZA. And then we'll do Sonic Origins, and if I happen to finish Origins early, because I just have to S-rank things, if I finish Origins early... Oh, we still have to go through all of CD's missions. Oh... Yeah, no, that'll take 2 days. At the very least, that'll take 2 days. Alright, well... Tears of the Kingdom, I have to wait. Because I kind of want to do Horror Week soon. Well, we got a lot of things happening. We got a lot of things happening and so very many games that I want to play. But, let me figure out who we are going to raid. And then we will hop back tomorrow. Let's see who happens to be online. I'm not looking at Twitter. I'm looking at Twitch. I don't know about you guys. Do you ever, like, intend to go to a website and then accidentally go to the wrong website? Is that just me? Surely it can't just be me. Surely not, right? Okay, we're gonna be rating Berry Blue because she is currently playing Cult of the Lamb. Literally, like, one of my top favorite games ever of all time. So yeah, go run her cult into the ground. Alright guys, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for coming. Bye!